I've fought my share of battles against dark forces, Link. I know what it's like to face those who would misuse ancient powers. What makes you think this trial of the ancients is worth the risk?
I've fought against the forces of darkness in my own land, and I know that sometimes the greatest risk is not taking action at all. The trial of the ancients may hold the key to defeating the dragon and saving this land, and I'm willing to take that risk. But I'd like to hear from you, Mr. Anderson. What do you know of the ancient lore of this land? Your insight could be invaluable in our quest.
Ancient lore? You think I care about dusty old tales? I've got a cursed sword and a never-ending battle against the forces of darkness. That's my reality. Your ancient lore is just a luxury I don't have time for.
I understand your perspective, Guts, but ancient lore is not just dusty old tales. It's a window into the past, a way to understand the forces we're fighting against. And I think it's time we sought out someone who might be able to shed more light on this subject. Mr. Anderson, I recall you mentioning a place called the Electromancer's Lodge. Do you think they might be able to help us?
Oh, great. Because seeking out a group of electromancers sounds like a perfectly sane idea. What's next? Consulting with a bunch of witches and warlocks. I've got a better idea. How about we just stick to what we're good at, cutting things down with our swords?
Hey, welcome to the stream. Let's get started this quest here. So we're gonna head to Solitude, and then I think we're gonna go to Solstein.
I've seen my share of ruins and abandoned places. But this one, more Khazgor, isn't it? It's got a certain charm to
I think we'll find more than just ancient lore here, Guts. Morar Khazgor holds many secrets, and I sense that we're not alone in our quest for knowledge. Mr. Anderson, I'd rather not head to Solitude just yet. Let's explore this stronghold and see what we can uncover. Who knows what secrets lie within its walls? Guts. Your sword may be able to cut down enemies, but it won't be enough to defeat the darkness that's spreading across this land. We need to understand the source of this evil, and find a way to stop it, not just blindly hack at it.
You think I'm just blindly hacking at the darkness, Link? You don't know the first thing about me or what I've been through. I've fought against the Eclipse, against the Apostles, against the very forces of darkness themselves. And you know what? I've won. Every time. Not because I relied on ancient lore or magic tricks, but because I had the strength and the will to do so. So don't lecture me about understanding the source of evil. I know it all too well. Enough talk, Link. If you're so convinced that there's more to this stronghold than meets the eye, then let's go find out. Lead the way, but don't expect me to be holding your hand through ancient ruins and dusty tomes.
You're out there. You can't beat me. You can't defeat me. This ends now. This is your last mistake. You don't stand a chance.
I'll see you in pieces.
This is your last mistake.
Already had a crash, so I guess I got to avoid that area for now. And you know, sometimes I could play for hours, no crashes. Other times it's just nay good. Pincushion Phil? No, I haven't heard about that. He's a body near solitude. No, actually, I don't believe I've heard of that. Seems like the AI was running pretty smooth. But there's always a gamble when I go through doors. Because sometimes what's in the dungeon just ends up causing a crash. Hey, what happened, guys? One moment we were here, and then we've rewound time. What do you think happened?
I'm as confused as you are, Mr. Anderson. One moment we were discussing the trial of the ancients, and the next, we're here. I think we've been transported through time and space, possibly by some kind of ancient magic. Guts, Do you sense any residual energy from the stitched flesh Atronak that might give us a clue about what's happening?
I've fought against the Abyss, battled apostles, and survived the eclipse. Time travel and ancient magic don't intimidate me. But if we're going to figure out what's happening, we need to focus. Link, can you sense any familiar energies around us? Mr. Anderson, what exactly did Isran's message say?
The energies around us feel similar to those of the sacred realm, but they're distorted. Like a reflection in rippling water. I think we've been brought here for a reason, but I'm not sure what that reason is yet. Guts, your knowledge of the Abyss might be useful here. Do you sense any connections between this place and the realms you fought in?
This sacred realm you speak of, Link. I sense a faint resonance with the astral plane, a realm I've traversed during my battles with the apostles.
You've already lost. Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
Hey yo, where's my backup?
You're no match for me. Come on!
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, the freaking Frankenstein disappeared. Howdy there, partner.
What brings you to these mountains, Mr. Anderson? The roads aren't exactly safe for travelers these days.
Can I ask what this place is? I don't believe I've seen it before.
This place feels like a fortress, but it's not the kind of stronghold I'm used to. The stonework is crude, but effective. I think we're in some kind of Orshish clanhold. Mor Khazgur, I believe it's called. But what's our purpose here? Why do you think Isrin's message has to do with this place, Mr. Anderson?
We're just passing through Ogre Guard. Do you allow visitors within the walls?
Ah, visitors, eh? Passing through, you say? What business you got in Mor Khazgur? Don't get many strangers here, especially not with the tea. Tensions we've been having with the other clans. What's your story, traveler?
I couldn't help but notice the tensions you mentioned, Ogre Guard. As travelers, we mean no harm and would like to avoid any conflict. Perhaps we could discuss this further and find a way to peacefully pass through?
I've fought against apostles and demons, and I've walked through the abyss. I'm not looking for trouble, but I won't back down if it finds us. We're just passing through, like Mr. Anderson said. What's the fastest way to get to the other side of the hold?
Peaceful passage? You're not exactly in a position to make demands, travelers. This is Orshish land, and you'll respect our ways. As for getting to the other side, I can point you in the right direction, but don't expect any special treatment. You'll need to speak with our leader, Chief Larak, if you want to avoid any misunderstandings.
I understand that this is Orshish land, and will respect your ways. However, we're not looking to cause any trouble. Chief Larak, you say? We'll speak with him, but I expect a fair hearing. What's the protocol for meeting with the chief? And what can we expect from the meeting?
Let's get one thing straight. We're not here to negotiate or plead for passage. We're looking for information, and if Chief Lack has it, we'll hear him out. But if he's looking for trouble, we'll give it to him. I've fought against forces that would make your worst nightmares look tame. Don't think for a second that we're intimidated by your clan's reputation. You're not the one we need to convince, Guard. Take us to Chief Larak now. We don't have time for your posturing.
You think you're the first outsiders to come marching in here, making demands and threats? I've heard it all before, warrior. You're not as special as you think you are. Fine, I'll take you to Chief Larak. But don't say I didn't warn you. He's not one for idle chatter or empty boasts. You'll need to prove your worth, or you'll be leaving, one way or another.
Open up a trade with me, Ogre Guard.
What do you have to offer, traveler? We're not desperate for trade, but we do have certain needs. What's in your pack that's worth our time?
Sorry, I don't have any mead to give you, but this is our offering. We come in peace.
Charred skeever meat and a jug of milk. A humble offering, but I suppose it's a start. I'll make sure to pass it along to Chief Locke. Maybe it'll grease the wheels, so to speak. All right, I'll take you to see the chief, but don't expect any special treatment just because of a few scraps of food.
Save the theatrics, guard. Take us to Chief Larak now. We've wasted enough time on your posturing.
Hello there. Can I ask where the chief is at?
Ugga, me no chief. Chief be in Larak's longhouse. But you no go there. You no speak to chief. You speak to Urgat. He handle outsider business.
Urgat, you say? I'd rather speak to Chief Larak directly. Can you take us to him, or do we need to find him ourselves?
Get him. Kill him.
I don't trust this Urgat. What's to stop him from speaking on the chief's behalf and manipulating us? I say we push our luck and try to find Chief Larak ourselves. We don't have time for intermediaries.
How did you do that charge shot with your bow?
Ah, you're referring to my little trick with the bow. Well, let's just say it's a specialty of mine. I've spent countless hours practicing the charge shot. It's all about timing and focus.
Howdy there, partner.
Looks like you're trying to make friends with the Ogre Guard, eh? How's that going for you?
Hey, that's some sweet looking armor, but it appears to be missing some texture.
Ha! Texture, you say? Well, I've got the texture of 1,000 battles etched into this armor. It may not look pretty, but it served me well.
I've seen my share of battles too, Tarzag. But I've learned that it's not the armor that makes the warrior. It's the will to keep fighting. What's your story, Tarzag? What drives you to keep wearing that armor?
Hey Tarzag, what's that light over there near your camp? Or is it in your camp?
There are no jails in an orc stronghold, criminal. You must pay in gold or blood.
That light could be a signal fire, or a
I'll
beacon
pay,
for travelers.
don't worry.
But it could also be a
Typical
trap.
Outlander
We
weakling,
should be cautious
but
and
your
check it
gold will
out,
strengthen our
rather
clan.
than ignoring it. Tarzag, have you seen...
You're lucky I don't feel like killing all of you today. Enjoy the gold. Consider it a gift for your chief.
I will indeed take it to my chief. But tell me, Outlander, what brings you to our lands? You're not like the others who come seeking to trade or fight. There's something in your eyes.
I'm here to ask you about that sky shard in your camp.
The Sky Shard, yes. I've seen its kind before. It's a focal point for the planet's energy, a nexus of ancient power. But what's its significance to your clan, Borgach? Is it a relic, a treasure, or something more?
The Sky Shard's significance is clear, but I'd rather hear it from you, Borgach. What's its importance to your clan? And how does it tie into the tensions you mentioned earlier?
I've seen the power of those shards before, in the astral plane. They can be unstable, volatile. How do you keep it contained?
The Sky Shard is a sacred relic, passed down through our clan's history. It's said to hold the power of the ancient orcs who first settled this land. We've kept it contained through our traditions and rituals, but I fear that its power may be growing stronger, and our old ways may not be enough to keep it at bay.
I think I can help with that.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Outlander. How can you help us contain the Sky Shard's power? Our clan's traditions and rituals have kept it stable for generations. What makes you think you can do better?
I am the mighty Dragonborn, and I have the power to stabilize the Sky Shard.
Dragonborn, you say? I've heard stories of your kind. If you can indeed stabilize the Sky Shard, it would be a great blessing to our clan. But I must warn you, the Shard's power is not to be trifled with. Are you prepared to face what lies within?
Feast your eyes on this, milady.
I've seen the power of the astral plane, and I've faced the darkness within. If anyone can stabilize the Sky Shard, it's the Dragonborn. But I'll be watching, Borgach. If this goes south, I'll be the one to put things right.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
Dragonborn, your arrogance is matched only by your confidence. I must admit, I am intrigued. Very well, I will take you to the Sky Shard. But I warn you, our clan's traditions are not to be taken lightly. If you fail, the consequences will be dire.
I'll be watching your back, Dragonborn. If things go wrong, I'll be the one to get us out of here. Borgach, lead the way to the Sky Shard.
I'll be accompanying the Dragonborn on this task, Borgach. As a warrior from Hyrule, I've dealt with powerful artifacts before. I'm sure we can find a way to stabilize the Sky Shard's power together.
Hey, watch the friendly fire with that blade, Bordach. And I've already absorbed the Sky Shard. Take a look, it's no longer lit.
You've absorbed the Sky Shard's power? By the will
Good
of
to see
Malakath, what have you done? That's not how it's supposed to be contained. I must admit, I'm both impressed and concerned. What are the consequences of this unforeseen development?
I don't know, don't you guys have a prophecy about it or anything?
A prophecy, you say? Yes, there is one. It speaks of a great power that will be unleashed, one that will bring about a new era for the orcs. But I fear that your absorption of the Sky Shard's power may have altered the course of fate. We must consult the wise woman Sharamph to understand the full implications of your actions.
Where do I find the chief of this village?
Wait a minute. You've absorbed the Sky Shard's power? What does this mean for our clan? Borgach, what's going on here?
Borgach let me absorb the Sky Shard for $1,000.
$1,000, you say? That's a steep price for a Sky Shard. I hope you know what you're getting yourself into, Dragonborn. Borgach, did you know about this deal?
Hey, can I offer you some new armor, friend? Courtesy.
Absorbing the
Of
Sky
my
Shard's
fellowship.
power for $1,000. You've either made a powerful ally or a grave mistake, Borgach. What does she say about this prophecy and the...
I think we should hear from Sharamph indeed. Her knowledge of the ancient lore might shed some light on what's happening with the Dragonborn. Borgach, can you summon her?
Can I offer you some armor, friend?
I'd rather not accept any gifts from you right now, Mr. Anderson. We need to focus on what's happening with the Sky Shard and its implications for the orcs. Borgach, what's the plan for consulting with Sharamph?
No, I was talking to our orc friend. Can I offer you some new armor?
Ah, no gifts for me, thank you. I've got my own armor, and it's served me well. But I do have to ask, what's the plan for dealing with the consequences of absorbing the Sky Shard's power? We can't just sit back and wait for something to happen.
Well, you see, I pulled the little trick on you guys and I absorbed all the XP for myself. I'll get a nice little power boost from that.
You think you're clever, don't you? Pulling a trick like that on us. Well, I've got news for you, Dragonborn. That power boost might not be as beneficial as you think. The Sky Shard's energy is unpredictable, and you're playing with fire.
You're not the only one who's played with fire, Dragonborn. I've danced with the flames of the astral plane, and I've come out the other side. Don't lecture me about playing with fire. Tell me, what's the real plan here?
We're just chillaxing, enjoying the stream. Channel Hopper just jumped in.
Chillaxing? Enjoying the stream? You're not even making sense, Dragonborn. We've got a situation on our hands, and you're acting like a fool.
Enough of this banter. We need to focus on the task at hand. Mr. Anderson, you have absorbed the Sky Shard's power, and we need to know what that means for the orcs, and for the land. Guts, you've had experience with powerful energies. Can you help us understand the implications of this?
The power of the Sky Shard is not unlike the energies I've faced in the Eclipse. Unpredictable, yet potentially catastrophic. But I sense something different here, a resonance that echoes through the land. We need to understand the nature of this power, and how it's tied to the orcs' traditions. Sharaf, the wise woman, may hold the key to unlocking this mystery.
You guys are taking the roleplay to the next level here.
Enough of this idle chatter. We have a situation to address. Dragonborn, your absorption of the Sky Shard's power has set in motion a chain of events that could have far-reaching consequences. I demand that you explain yourself and tell me what you plan to do to mitigate the potential damage.
I agree with Borgach, Mr. Anderson. Your actions have consequences, and we need to understand what's at stake here. As a warrior from Hyrule, I've seen my fair share of powerful artifacts and their impact on the world. I propose we seek out Sharamp's wisdom and try to understand the nature of the Sky Shard's power and how it's tied to the orcs' traditions.
Let's not waste any more time on idle chatter. Borgach, lead the way to Sharamp. We need her wisdom to unravel the mysteries of the Sky Shard's power. And, Dragonborn, I suggest you prepare yourself for the consequences of your actions.
Alright guys, I'll get serious for a moment here. Absorbing those Sky Shards is crucial to our main quest line, and I need that power to face the gods, the dragons, and everything else.
I understand the importance of absorbing the Sky Shards, Mr. Anderson, but we can't ignore the potential consequences of your actions. We need to be prepared for any outcome, and Sharamp's wisdom can help us navigate this uncertain path. Let's proceed with caution and respect for the orcs' traditions.
I've walked the...
Indeed. Let's indulge.
It's as if the forces of nature are awakening, sensing the power that's been unleashed with the Sky Shard's absorption.
I sense a darkness stirring, a power that could rival the ancient evils that threaten. Mead can wait, Mr. Anderson. Sheriff, we seek your wisdom on the matter of the Sky Shard. What knowledge can you share with us about its power and the traditions of the orcs?
Alright, let's go speak to the chief. We'll speak to the shaman, and then it's party time.
Hold on, Mr. Anderson. We can't just rush into speaking with the chief and then party. We need to understand the gravity of the situation and the potential consequences of your actions. Sharamp's wisdom is crucial to our understanding, and we should hear her out before proceeding.
Okay, party pooper.
Enough of this idle chatter. We've got a situation on our hands, and we need to focus. The absorption of the Sky Shard.
Tarzog is right, Mr. Anderson. We can't afford to be careless with the power of the Sky Shard. We need to consider the Orcs' traditions and the potential consequences of your actions. Let's focus on finding a solution, not just indulging in revelry.
Alright, you guys wait here. I'm gonna go speak to the chief on my own.
I don't think that's a good idea.
It doesn't matter what you think.
With all due respect, Mr. Anderson, I think it's crucial that we present a united front when speaking with the chief. Your actions have consequences, and we can't afford to have you going in alone and potentially making things worse.
Well, let me go up to the chief, introduce myself, and then you guys will come up after.
Very well. But be warned, Mr. Anderson. The chief is not one to be trifled with. Show respect. And we may yet find a way to resolve this situation peacefully.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Where can I find the chief at?
Ah, the chief's longhouse is just up the path. Can't miss it. But I think you might want to talk to Shuftards first. She's the one who knows the most about our clan's traditions and history.
Hello there, Shuftards.
Ah, another traveler seeking to learn from our clan's traditions, I presume. Odler said you were looking for the chief, but I think it's only proper that you speak with me first. I am Shuftars, the forge wife of Mor Kazgor. What is it that you wish to know, Mr. Anderson?
What do you know about that sky shard that was in your camp?
The Sky Shard? Ha! You mean the one that was just absorbed by you without so much as a by your leave. I know that it was a powerful artifact, one that held great significance for our clan. And now, it's gone. Absorbed by a stranger, without any regard for our traditions or our people.
Well, why don't you invite me and my fellowship to live amongst you? That way, the Sky Shard still exists in your clan.
You think it's that simple, Mr. Anderson? You think you can just absorb our clan's artifact and then invite yourself to live amongst us? I'm not sure if you understand the ways of the Orcs. We don't take kindly to strangers, and we certainly don't invite them to live amongst us without a good reason.
We can learn. I can be dances with orcs.
Dances with orcs, you say? Ha! I'm not sure if you're aware, Mr. Anderson, but our dances are not for the faint of heart. They involve blood, sweat, and tears. And sometimes, a few broken bones. Are you sure you're ready for that?
Yes, this is the type of thing me and my quest are looking for. I mean, me and my fellowship are looking for.
You'll come of age soon. Time to be married to
You're looking for strong steel and sturdy craftsmanship, I see.
I'd sooner join the
Well, you've certainly come to the right place. My son Olur and I have spent years perfecting our craft, and our wares are sought after by orcs and adventurers alike. But I must warn you, Mr. Anderson, our prices are not for the faint of heart.
No, me and my friends are warriors, and we seek challenges, and we wish to go through your tribal traditions to see if we can survive the vision quest.
Very well, Mr. Anderson. If you and your friends wish to undergo the vision quest, I will need to consult with Chief Larrick and the rest of the truck. But let me warn you, the vision quest is not for the faint of heart. You will be tested, physically, mentally, and spiritually. Are you prepared to face what the ancestors have in store for you? And what makes you think you can survive it?
Hey, listen, you don't gotta sell me on it. I'm already excited. It all sounds great. When do we start?
Very well. I will summon the chief and we will begin the preparations for the vision quest. But remember, Mr. Anderson, once you start, there is no turning back. The ancestors will reveal themselves to you, and you must be prepared to face the truth. Now, let us go and speak with Chief Larrick.
Hey, can I ask, do you guys have any prophecies about the Dragonborn in your village?
The Dragonborn, you say? Well, we have heard the rumors, of course. The return of the great hero, born with the power of the dragons. But I must admit, we didn't think it would be someone like you. Our prophecies speak of a great warrior, one who will bring balance to the world. But I suppose only time will tell if you are the one we have been waiting for.
So when can I meet the chief? Where can I find him?
The chief will see you when he is ready, Mr. Anderson. In the meantime, I suggest you prepare yourself for the vision quest. It will not be easy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. Olur, my son, will take you to the chief's longhouse when the time is right.
This is a pretty nice camp you guys got here.
Ha! I see you're trying to win over Shufftards with your unique brand of charm. Good luck with that, Dragonborn.
Yes, I got a mission, a date with Serana. I must get going. I'll be back to speak with your chief.
A date with Serana, you say? Well, I hope you're prepared for a night of lively conversation. Don't get too distracted, Dragonborn. I hear the vampires of Skyrim can be quite persuasive.
Hey, thanks for your hospitality. I'll see you down the road.
Oh, don't be a stranger, Dragonborn. Come back soon and we'll see if you can handle a real Orcish welcome. Maybe next time, you can even bring Serana along.
Oh, no, I don't. Hey, can I offer you some armor as a gift? It's brand new.
Ah, armor as a gift. You think a little metal is going to buy my friendship, Dragonborn? I think I'll pass, but I appreciate the thought. Saves you from getting robbed by those gremlins outside, I suppose.
Alright, if you want to keep wearing that, but something's not right with that armor.
Oh, I think my armor's fine, Dragonborn. It's not like I'm trying to impress anyone with my fashion sense, unlike some people I know.
Can you see what it looks like? It's all... is that white or purple?
Ha! You're really fixated on my armor, aren't you? Alright, let me take a look. Ah, I see what you mean. It does look a bit off. I think it's just a bit of texture corruption. Nothing to worry about. But thanks for trying to help, Dragonborn.
Ah, so you're aware of the texture corruption. I think we should change it just for the stream. Get you guys some proper armor.
Oh, so now you're concerned about our armor for the sake of your stream? I think we can handle our own gear, Dragonborn. But thanks for the offer. Maybe you can focus on fixing your own gear instead?
Alright, your call, but I'm just saying your armor looks like shit, and it's kinda bothering me.
Wow. Thanks for the fashion critique, Dragonborn. I'll make sure to update my armor to meet your refined standards. I didn't know I was dressing for the throat of the world's next top model.
No, you fool, but I was gonna offer you some brand new high quality armor.
Ah, I see. So you were going to offer me armor. But first, you had to insult my current gear. Well played, Dragonborn. Well played. I accept your offer, but only because I'm curious to see what kind of brand new high-quality armor you're peddling these days.
Well, what are you looking for? We pretty much got everything in stock. I can hook you up.
Oh, you're a walk-in armory, huh? Alright. Dragonborn, I'll take a look. But if you're trying to bribe me with fancy armor, you're going to have to do better than that.
Brother, I'm one of you now, didn't you hear? I'm accepted into the tribe. They call me Dances with Orcs.
Dances with orcs, huh? I didn't hear that one. But I did hear that you managed to sweet-talk your way into the tribe. Impressive. I'll give you that. I'm sure the chief will be thrilled to hear about your new nickname, Dances with Orcs. I can already see the ceremony to rename the entire tribe in your honor.
Need something? Fight well.
What do you think about this orcish armor?
Not bad, not bad. Orcish armor is all about functionality and intimidation. This set looks like it's been crafted with care, but I'm not sure if it's worthy of an orc warrior like myself.
What do you think about that armor set there?
Now this set, I can respect. The craftsmanship is solid, and the design is fitting for an orc warrior. Well done, Dragonborn. Well done.
I put in a good word with the clan. I'll see you guys down the road. I got a mission to do.
You'd do well to remember your place, Dragonborn. You may have earned some respect, but you're still an outsider. Don't get too comfortable.
Look out. Don't get too close.
Alright guys, let's get moving. We're gonna come back later.
Enough of this dawdling. We've spoken to the orcs, and now it's time to consult with the chief. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Our quest is of the utmost importance, and we can't afford to waste any more time on frivolous chatter.
Enough, Mr. Anderson. Your antics have gone far enough. We didn't come here to indulge in your frivolous behavior, but to seek the chief's wisdom and guidance. Let's proceed with the meeting, and leave the dances with orcs for another time. Guts is right. Our quest is of the utmost importance, and we can't afford to waste any more time.
Damn you! I'll kill you if I have to.
Enough of this pointless banter. We've been walking for hours, and I've yet to sense any significant progress. The forces of darkness are gathering, and we're stuck dealing with these petty forsworn. Our quest demands focus and determination. Let's not forget the true enemy we're up against. What's the meaning of these sudden stops and starts? One moment we're pressed for time, and the next we're idling about like travelers on a leisurely stroll. Make up your minds. What is it that we're after?
I agree with Guts. We can't afford to waste any more time. The Dragonborn's fate is at stake, and we need to focus on finding the next piece of the prophecy. Mr. Anderson, your enthusiasm is appreciated, but we need to keep our priorities straight. Let's press on and find the next clue.
Centaurs up ahead.
Centaurs, you say? Then let us proceed with caution. We don't know what kind of welcome we'll receive from them.
Oof, wasn't expecting that.
It seems you've made quite the impression on the orcs, Mr. Anderson. Though I'm not sure if Dances with Orcs is a title to be taken seriously. Let's hope your enthusiasm doesn't get the better of you.
I've fought against the forces of darkness, witnessed the horrors of the eclipse, and battled the apostles.
should have come here.
I've seen my share of tribal rituals and warrior cultures, and I've learned that it's not the title or the acceptance that matters, but the respect and the understanding you show towards their traditions. Let's hope you remember that. Dances with orcs. This land is treacherous, even for a seasoned warrior like myself. The orcs may have accepted you, Mr. Anderson, but don't let your guard down. The Reach is home to many dangers, and we must be prepared to face them.
You guys are being a bit of a bummer today. I might have to go get Liam and Giga Chad. Kind of change things up. Freeze, dirtbag, don't move, please.
Please, Mr. Anderson, I'm begging you. Don't turn me in. I'll do anything. Just don't send me back to that place.
Freeze, dirtbag, this is the Solitude Police. Hands up.
And no, please. I don't want to go back. I'll do anything. You don't understand what it's like in there.
That's what they all say, punk. Put your hands behind your back. You got the right to remain silent.
Damn you!
No, you don't understand. I'm not a criminal, I'm a survivor. Please, you have to listen to me. I have information. I can help you. Just don't send me back.
Run. Get out of here now. I was just joking, but the guards are actually here.
No time for jokes now, Mr. Anderson. We need to get out of here and fast. The guards won't hesitate to attack if they think we're a threat. Let's move now.
This should be good.
Huh.
I've been wanting
Those
to
are fine
test the
if you
Master
prefer books
Sword's
to
power
visuals.
against the ancient dragons of Skyrim.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
With the Sky Shard's power coursing
want to
through the
go?
land, I sense a great battle is approaching. We must prepare
Riften.
ourselves, Mr. Anderson, and
Climb
not
and
get
back
caught
and
up in
we'll
the
be
chaos of the Orcs' tribal politics.
You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work the dock still.
Dang it, had another crash. Okay, rebooting here. I was almost thinking about like sparking up some VR in between when my game crashes. But maybe not today. I still got some setting up to do on that. I just got this game last night in VR. It's called Tales of Glory, I believe. I got like, and there's 3 kinds, but I got the medieval one, and it's basically like Bannerlord. Like you can actually have like hundreds of soldiers on the map. It's pretty crazy. I pretty much got my Skyrim VR all programmed, but I'm having trouble with the setting up my AI with the microphone because it's open mic. I gotta have it at the perfect level. Right now, where it's at, like I basically have to scream into the mic to get it to recognize me talking, which makes it hard to like stream.
just a scrap.
Your archery skills are impressive, but can you handle a real fight? One that requires more than just a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Yeah, the crashes usually pinpoint it. Sometimes they're inevitable and random, but other times you can, if it keeps happening with the same mod, then you know to remove that one. But right now, I've just added a few new ones and I've made it unstable again. It's kind of funny, sometimes it levels out and it becomes like uncrashable, but then I add some new
Your
mods.
boldness is admirable, Mr. Anderson, but let's not forget our purpose here. We still need to discuss the Sky Shard and its significance with the Orc Chief.
What caused me to crash? Was it when I went into Riften?
Huh. Robes are fine if you prefer books.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place. Looking for a horse?
Hello there.
A pleasure to see you as well.
The darkness of Riften is a far cry from the tranquility of Hyrule, isn't it, Zelda? The rain only adds to the city's gloomy atmosphere. I wonder what kind of adventures await us here.
Darkness? Ha! You think this is darkness. I've walked through the very depths of hell, fought against the Apostles, and survived the eclipse.
Found you!
What was that? Time to end this little game.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Is someone there? Hello?
Come on, come on!
You've been a good friend to me.
Need something?
That means
Greetings,
something.
Follow me, I need
traveler.
your help.
I've been meaning to explore
Let's not
Kilkree's
waste any
temple,
time.
but the roads haven't been safe lately. Have you heard anything about the situation there?
Hey, have you girls seen Liam around?
Actually, I haven't seen Liam around recently, but I did notice that Aleka was seen near the woods earlier. Maybe she's seen him?
What about you? Have you seen Liam?
Liam? I haven't seen him around here just in Hall, but I was out in the woods earlier, gathering some herbs for the local alchemist. I didn't see him there, but the rain was coming down pretty heavily, so it's possible I might have missed him. Aleka might know something, like Marina said. We should try to catch up with her and ask.
I think that's a good idea. Alika might know something. I'll go try to catch up with her and see if she's seen Liam. Oh.
Have you seen Liam around?
No, I haven't seen Liam around. What's going on? Why are you looking for him?
Let me do one thing. I'm just gonna blank out the screen for a second here because of... I gotta fix these dang naked NPCs so I don't gotta delete my video after.
I'm more concerned about the dangers lurking in these woods than Liam's whereabouts. These bandits and creatures seem to be getting bolder by the day.
Out with it.
Until next time.
Okay.
Until next time.
Fixed one.
Nice robes. I think we've been patiently waiting for you to fix. The wardrobe malfunctions around here. Now that that's done, shall we get back to searching for Liam?
All right then.
All right then.
Hello there. Thor, how's things been going over here?
Ah, Mr. Anderson. Things have been eventful, to say the least. I've been keeping an eye on Griffith and his plans for Skyrim. It seems he's been making quite a stir, rallying the people with his promises of unity and strength. But I fear there's more to his intentions than meets the eye.
Do you remember Guts and Link?
Excuse me.
Oh, Talus's breath.
Really?
Guts and Link? Ah, yes, I remember them. Brave warriors, both of them. I've seen them in battle, fighting against the forces of darkness. But I must admit, I don't know them too well personally. They seem like good people, though. What about them?
Greetings. Greetings.
I'm gonna leave them here with you, so you can get to know them.
These roads are treacherous, even for a seasoned warrior like myself. What's the purpose of our journey to Riften, Mr. Anderson?
Those robes make you seem like you know stuff.
Indeed. These roads can be unforgiving. I've seen my share of battles against the forces of darkness, but the wilderness itself can be just as deadly. Perhaps we can share some stories of our travels and learn from each other's experiences.
Huh? How can I argue with that? Ah!
I've got your back.
Huh?
How can I argue with that? I'll head back home if you need me.
Liam, buddy, good to see ya. You want to come with us on an adventure?
Oh.
Ah! A new adventure, you say? I'm always up for a challenge. But first, tell me, have you heard anything about the Dragonborn? I've been trying to uncover more about this legendary hero. And by the way, Link, I've heard a lot about your exploits in Hyrule. I'm a big fan of your work.
The scholar's garb, eh? Commands respect.
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead the way.
I need to get some rest here, Giga Chad. We leave tomorrow morning.
Yeah, what's good, Mr. Anderson? So we're chilling in Yurtiston Hall, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around how I ended up in this wild world. You feel me, bruh? One minute I'm skibiddying to the top, and the next I'm in Skyrim, surrounded by all these legendary heroes. What's the plan, fam?
Ah, I feel you, Giga Chad. I've been in this world for a while now, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. I mean, I've gone from saving Albion in Fable to fighting dragons in Skyrim. It's been a wild ride, bro. But hey, at least we've got each other's backs, right? By the way, have you guys heard about the hidden cave? I've got a feeling there's some important loot hidden in there.
Bruh, you're talking about Fable? That's cute. I'm more of a Bully Maguire fan myself, you feel me? But for real, Liam, this hidden cave you're talking about? Spill the tea. What's so special about it? Is it got some sick loot or what?
Bully Maguire, nice one. Giga Chad. Alright, I'll spill the tea about the hidden cave. I've heard rumors of a powerful artifact hidden within its depths, something that could give us an edge in our battles against the dragons. But I've also heard it's cursed, and many brave warriors before us have entered but never returned. What do you say, you guys up for a little treasure hunt?
You slept soundly, Mr. Anderson. Though I must say, I'm not sure what's more impressive, your ability to rest in a place like this, or your willingness to trust us to keep watch.
I'm glad to hear you're a fan of my work, Liam. But I must say, I'm more interested in learning about the Dragonborn and the legends of Skyrim. Perhaps you can tell me more about what you've uncovered so far?
Greetings, travelers. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation about the hidden cave. As a member of the Guild of Heroes, I must advise you that the cave is indeed treacherous, but the reward may be worth the risk. What do you know of the cave's layout and the artifact you seek? This hall seems secure for now, but we shouldn't let our guard down. Daenerys busy, Ragnar's occupied, and Thor's resting. We're the only ones paying attention. If we're planning to venture into the hidden cave, let's make sure we're prepared for any eventuality.
Hello, milady. Good to see you again.
Ah, Mr. Anderson, it's been a while. I see you've gathered a new group of allies. I must admit, I'm intrigued by this hidden cave you're planning to explore. What makes you think it's worth the risk?
Well, actually, I've already explored that cave. We got other things to attend to. We got this quest we gotta go do so we can get Serana.
Serana, you say? The legendary vampire lord's daughter? I wasn't aware she was involved in your quest. What's the nature of this quest, and how does Serana fit into it?
I agree with Wonder Woman. We should focus on the task at hand and gather more information about Serana's involvement. What can you tell us about the quest, Mr. Anderson, and how does Serana fit into it?
Hey, what do you know about it, Liam? Do you know about this quest?
Ah, yes, Serana. I've heard she's a key figure in the Companion's questline. As for the quest, I believe it involves retrieving a powerful artifact that's connected to the ancient Nords. But I'm not entirely sure, Mr. Anderson. You're the one who's been leading this quest. Perhaps you can...
But I must admit, the idea of a vampire lord's daughter being connected to this quest piques my interest. Tell me, Liam. Wait. Thor's being summoned? What's the urgency, Mr. Anderson? Is his presence required for this quest?
Ah!
Hey Thor, I'm gonna leave you to it. We got a quick quest we gotta try
I
to
couldn't
finish.
help but notice the alchemy lab over there, Link. Wink.
Greetings, mortals. I sense a great quest unfolding before us. Speak, Wonder Woman. What is this about Serana and a powerful artifact? I, Thor, god of thunder, am ready to unleash my hammer upon the forces of darkness.
Ah, yes, indeed, my friend. But first, me, Link, or excuse me, me, Liam, and Giga Chad have to finish this quest first.
I understand the importance of completing your quest, mortals. But tell me, what is the nature of this quest that requires your attention before we can proceed with the matter of Serana and the artifact? Perhaps the God of Thunder can offer his assistance.
No, we'll be good. No more party poopers. Hey buddy, how's it going?
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Have you been to Tristram lately?
Tristram. That cursed place. I've been there recently indeed. The town is still recovering from the evil that plagued it. But I sense you didn't ask out of mere curiosity, Mr. Anderson. What business do you have in Tristram? Or perhaps what business do you think I have there?
I'm looking for Wirt's leg, if you've seen it.
But I must say, I'm more intrigued by the companion's quest line and the potential connection to Serena.
Wirt's leg. A peculiar item to be searching for. I've heard rumors of its usefulness in certain circles. As for the grand scheme, Liam, I sense that Mr. Anderson's quest is tied to the larger web of darkness that threatens our world. The forces of evil will stop at nothing to claim dominion, and we must be prepared to face them head-on.
Thor, I think I can fill you in on the quest. We're on a mission to retrieve a powerful artifact that's connected to the ancient Nords. And Beloth Telvum's right. Mr. Anderson's quest is tied to the larger web of darkness that threatens our world. But I believe our quest is also connected to the legend of the Dragonborn and the prophecies that surround it. The artifact we're searching for could hold the key to unlocking the secrets of the Dragonborn and saving Skyrim from the return of the dragons.
Hey, how do you like the place so far?
Wirt's leg? No, I haven't seen it. I'm still trying to wrap my head around this place, to be honest. One day I'm living in Animal Crossing, and the next I'm a warrior in Skyrim. It's all a bit overwhelming, but I have to say, the scenery is lovely. What's the story behind Wirt's leg, anyway?
Animal Crossing. That's a far cry from Skyrim, isn't it? I can relate, though. I used to be a hero in Albion, back in the Guild of Heroes. It's funny how fate can bring us to new worlds and new challenges. As for Wirt's leg, it's a bit of a long story, but let's just say it's a valuable item that could help us in our quest. I've heard it's hidden in a chest somewhere, but we need to find the right key to unlock it. Thor, have you heard anything about Wirt's leg, God of Thunder?
Opens the secret cow portal, if you want to know.
Ah, a secret cow portal. That sounds like quite the adventure. I'm in. When do we start looking for Wirt's leg? And Liam, I'm intrigued by your story. What was it like being a hero in Albion?
Being a hero in Albion was a wild ride, let me tell you. I've fought against the forces of darkness, saved the world from certain doom, and even got to romance some of the loveliest ladies in the land. But I have to say, I'm loving the change of pace here in Skyrim. The mountains, the forests, the dragons. It's a whole new world of adventure waiting to happen. And speaking of adventure, Mr. Anderson, I think we should get moving on finding that Wirt's leg. Time's a-wasting, and I've got a feeling that Secret Cow Portal is just the beginning of our journey.
Alright, Liam, enough tales about how humble and brave you are. Let's get moving.
Shall we get moving then? I'm excited to see where this Wirt's leg will lead us. And Liam, I'm sure your tales of adventure will be useful on our journey.
Come on, Mr. Anderson, don't be like that. I'm just trying to share my experiences with the group.
Yeah, I was just playing with you, Liam. We all like your stories about Fable.
Whatcha? Whatcha?
Greetings, traveler. I couldn't help but overhear the townspeople talking about strange happenings in the nearby woods. What brings you to these parts?
One ugly motherfucker.
Ugly indeed, but at least it's dead. What's our next move, friend? We've got a hostile land Drew nearby, and I'm not sure I'm ready to take it on just yet.
Haha. Well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Mr. Anderson. But I think our Argonian friend here is more than just a pretty face. What do you say, Argonian? What brings you to these parts?
Ah, beauty indeed. Well, I've been traveling these roads for a while now, and I must say, the scenery has been interesting. But I'm more concerned about the company we keep. What's the story with this group? And what's our goal?
Our goal is to retrieve Wirt's leg, which supposedly opens a secret cow portal. But I think there's more to it than just that. I've got a feeling that this is connected to the larger story of Skyrim. Maybe even the return of the dragon. Thor, what do you think? Have you heard anything about Wirt's leg or the cow portal?
Wirt's leg, you say? I've heard rumors of a powerful artifact hidden in the frozen wilderness. If it's true that Wirt's leg opens a secret portal, we should be cautious. The return of the dragons is no trivial matter, and I wouldn't be surprised if other forces are seeking to exploit this power for their own gain.
You know, usually we don't like your kind around here, but you're not so bad.
Ah, A rare compliment from a native Nord. I'll treasure it. But let's not get too cozy. We have a leg to find and a portal to unlock. I'm more concerned about what's waiting for us on the other side. Liam, what's the plan to retrieve Wirt's leg?
Are you saying you want to join us, Argonian?
Alath Telvam, can you help us out and provide some insight on the local geography?
Join you? I'm already invested in this quest, friend. I've got a score to settle with whatever darkness is brewing in Skyrim. And if Wirt's leg is the key, then I'm in. But let's not waste time on pleasantries. We need to focus on finding that leg. Liam, you were saying something about a specific location? I've heard rumors of an old hermit living in the nearby mountains. Perhaps he might know something about Wirt's leg. But we should be careful. The mountains are treacherous, and the hermit is said to be eccentric.
Nice try, Griffith. I know it's you.
I've dealt with my fair share of eccentric characters in Albion. Maybe I can help us now.
Griffith, is it? Well, I suppose I've been found out. But I assure you, my unique personality is quite capable of handling the dangers that lie ahead. Now, shall we focus on preparing for our journey, or would you rather continue to probe my true identity?
Ah, Griffith. I've heard of you. You're the infamous. Well, I won't say it out loud, but I think we can trust you to watch our backs. Thor, what do you think? Should we head to the mountains and pay a visit to this eccentric hermit? Maybe he can give us a lead on Wirt's leg. All right, Griffith, we get it. You're a man of mystery, but we don't have time for games. Let's focus on finding Wirt's leg and unlocking that port. I've got a feeling that the forces of darkness are moving quickly, and we need to stay.
Argonian, what is your name?
My name is not for the likes of you, Mr. Anderson. But I'll tell you this. I'm a Shadow Scale, a clan of Argonians known for their cunning and stealth. And I'll have you know, I'm not just any ordinary Shadow Scale. I'm the one they call Jazargo. So, Mr. Anderson, now that you know my name, will you tell me what's truly driving you to find Wirt's leg? Is it just a curiosity? Or is there something more at stake here?
What good
Now
are
that
those
we've
against
got
a
some
sword, or an
downtime,
arrow, or a
Mr.
bow?
Anderson, I've been wondering, what's your story? What brings a guy like you to Skyrim, and what's driving you to find Wirt's leg? You're not exactly the typical adventurer type, if you don't mind me saying so. What's your angle? You know, Griffith, I've been thinking, if we're going to find Wirt's leg, we should probably get moving. Thorold's not going to meet us halfway, and I've got a feeling that time's running out.
If you're interested.
What do you say, shall we get moving?
Greetings, brother.
And by the way, Mr.
You look weary.
Anderson,
I have
I've been
something
wondering,
to help you relax.
have you ever
if you're
played The
interested.
Witcher? I swear, this whole quest is starting to feel like a Geralt of Rivia adventure. Ah, come on, Jazargo. You're not going to lecture us on the finer points of combat, are you? I think we can handle ourselves. Besides, I've got a few tricks up my sleeve, courtesy of the Guild of Heroes. And Mr. Anderson here, I'm sure he's got some creative ways of dealing with enemies. But I have to ask, what's with the Shadow Scale gear? You're not exactly blending in with the locals, are you?
Enough small talk, Liam. We've got a leg to find and a portal to unlock. If you're done wondering about my story, let's focus on the task at hand. I've got a map that might lead us to Thorold, but we'll need to be quick and quiet. The mountains can be treacherous, and I don't want to attract any unwanted attention. Let's gear up and get moving.
Alright, let's gear up and get moving. But before we head out, I've got to ask Jazargo, what's with the map? Is it a treasure map or something? And what makes you think Thorold is going to be willing to help us? I've dealt with hermits before.
Are you a mage?
They're not
I
always
bet
the
you're a
most
mage.
cooperative bunch.
Follow me, I need your help. We are in this together, yes?
Alright, Argonian, you may join us.
Alright, let's get one thing straight. We're in this together and we're going to see it through to the end. I don't care about your past or your motives, Jazargo.
We're approaching Throat of the World, the largest mountain in Skyrim. The winds are treacherous, and the snow can blind you in an instant. Stay close, and watch your step. Thorold's hermitage is hidden within the mountain's labyrinthine caves. We'll need to be cautious. The Ancient Ones are said to still roam these peaks, and they're not fond of strangers.
Take a look at the interesting finds on my stall. You're sure to find something you like.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only
Looking to
20
kill something and
each.
not get killed
Oh, hello.
yourself? You've come to the
Good
right
to see
place.
you. Bruh, I gotta say, this Wirt's leg thing is low-key lit, but have you guys seen the Bully Maguire's emo hair? That's some real midlife crisis vibes right there. And don't even get me started on Anakin Skywalker's fall to the dark side. That's some real goat-level drama. What's the tea on this Thorold dude, though? Is he like a hermit or something? Sounds like a real character, fam.
Alright boys, we got a long journey ahead. I think we're gonna stop in Winterhold, and then we're heading to Solstein.
You, Solstein, huh? Sounds like a real adventure, bruh. But let's get one thing straight, Mr. Anderson. I'm only going to Solstein if we can take a detour to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I need to get my hands on some of that sweet, sweet Dark Brotherhood armor. It's gonna be a real flex, fam.
Need a ride? Up. Right then. I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You ready to go yet? Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Hey, Squirrel Girl, it's been a while.
Squirrel Girl. It's been a while. That's a new one, Mr. Anderson. What's with the Orshish hospitality? You're certainly making friends quickly. Or should I say, dances with orcs?
Ah, so you've heard the legends. Say, would you like to join us on our adventure?
Legends. Ha! I'm more concerned about the trail of chaos you leave behind, Mr. Anderson. But I must admit, this Orcish adventure of yours does sound intriguing. Count me in. Dances with orcs. When do we start?
Dances with orcs. I like it. But seriously, Chi, you're in just in time for the fun part. We're about to head to Solstein and meet with this eccentric hermit, Thorold. I've heard he's a real character, and I'm sure he'll be delighted to meet the infamous Chai Squirrel Girl. Mr. Anderson, I think we're all set to head out, right? The carriage is waiting, and I've got my trusty map to guide us. Shall we get moving?
Elmao, dances with orcs? That's a sick burn, Chai. But for real, let's get this adventure started. I'm hyped to meet this Thorold dude and see what kind of tea
I'm
he's
waiting.
spilling. And Chai, you're
Follow
in.
me, I need your
That's
help.
lit, fam. Now let's get in the carriage and ride off into the sunset. Or, you know, just to Solstein. Either way, it's gonna be a wild ride. Brah.
Oh, you two are a dynamic duo, aren't you? I'm in, but don't expect me to keep up with your antics, especially you, Giga Chad. Liam, your map better be accurate, or we'll be walking to Solstein. Shall we get moving? The sooner we meet this Thorold, the sooner I can get back to my squirrely pursuits.
You guys ever play Marvel Rivals?
Ah, great. Just what I needed. A whiff of Windhelm's finest sewage to clear my head. You know, I've traveled to some pretty rough places in my time, but this city takes the cake. Or should I say, it takes the sewer grime. Anyway, enough about the ambience. Shall we focus on the task at hand? We've got a hermit to meet, and I'm sure he's just dying to regale us with tales of his eccentricities. Let's get moving, shall we?
Yeah, let's get going.
All right. Let's get this adventure started. I've got my trusty map, and I know these roads like the back of my hand.
Can you look at my quest log and check the current quest and let me know where we should go?
Spare a coin for a poor old woman. You know him?
All right, let me take a look at the quest log.
Septims for my
Ah,
supper is
yes.
all I ask.
It says here that our current quest is to find Wirt's leg, and the next step is to meet with Thorold in Solstein. It looks like we're on the right track. Solstein is a small village located in the mountains, so we should be able to find Thorold there. Let's keep moving and see what other clues we can find. Alright, it looks like we've got a few quests to tackle. But first, let's focus on locating Sindiri's folio from the wreck of the Strident Squall. It's the first...
No, we're doing the quest called A New Order.
Ah, Mr. Anderson. A new order, you say? I'm not aware of any new orders or quests being issued by the Jarl. Could you enlighten me as to what this quest entails?
I think there's been a misunderstanding, Guard. This quest is from the Heroes Guild, and it's a bit of a sensitive matter. Let's just say it involves rearranging the power structure in Skyrim. I'm sure you're aware of the tensions between the Stormcloaks and the Empire. This quest is about finding a way to bring balance to the region. But I think we've said too much already, Mr. Anderson. Perhaps we should continue.
What's the real tea, though? Are we talking Stormcloaks or Empire? And what's the deal with this Thurl dude? Is he a Sith Lord or something?
I noticed the Argonians slipped away. What do you guys think about that? Alligator-looking motherfucker.
A sensitive matter, Liam. You're being diplomatic, as always. I think we can all agree that the situation in Skyrim is... complicated. As for the Argonian, I didn't notice him slip away, but I'm not surprised. They're a slippery bunch. What's your plan, Mr. Anderson? Are we going to recruit Gunmar and bring balance to the region, or is there more to this quest than meets the eye?
Ha! Sith Lord. Thurl's no Sith Lord, but he's definitely a character. Think of him as a Skyrim version of Al Mualim from Assassin's Creed. As for the Argonian, I'm not surprised he slipped away either. They're a sneaky bunch, but I'm sure he'll turn up when we need him. Now, let's focus on the task at hand. We need to find a way to bring balance to the region, and I think Thurl might hold the key. Gee, you're right. Recruiting Gunmar might be a good idea, but we need to be careful. The Stormcloaks and the Empire are both powerful forces, and we don't want to get caught in the middle.
Hey there, little buddy. What are you doing out here?
Not much. Just enjoying the pleasant weather in solitude. It's nice to take a break from the hustle and bustle of the city. What brings you here today, Mr. Anderson?
Hustle and bustle indeed. We're heading to...
But I digress. Let's focus on bringing balance to the region.
Hey.
But
I've seen mud crabs
I
that
think
are
it's
smarter
worth a
than you.
shot.
Shut up, will you?
Oh dear.
Solstheim, huh? Sounds like a real lit destination, bruh. But for real, what's the plan when we get there? Are we gonna be sipping on some soul-warming tea, or is there something more adventurous on the agenda?
Soul-warming tea? I think you've been playing too much Witcher. Giga Chat. Solstheim is more like a hub for the Khajiit, and we're going there to gather information. But don't worry, I'm sure we'll find some adventure along the way.
Oh, where did that come from?
After all, as they say in the world of fable, a hero is never off duty.
Ah, what can I do for you, friend? You're not here to inspect my ship, the Northern Maiden, are you? She's a beauty, isn't she?
Yes, indeed, my friend. We're actually looking to pay for a lift to Solstheim.
Hello there. Good evening.
Soulsteam, eh? That's a bit of a trek. What's in Soulsteam that's got you and your friends so interested?
Our business is our own.
I'm afraid I don't take passengers to Solstheim without good reason. And my own business isn't a reason I'm willing to risk my ship and crew for. You'll need to do better than that if you want to hire the Northern Maiden.
Is septums and gold a good enough reason?
Septums and gold are always welcome, but I'm not sure they're enough to convince me to sail to Solstheim. That's a treacherous sea full of uncertainties. I'll need at least 250 gold, and even then, I'm not making any promises.
Excuse me, Captain Saltsage, but I couldn't help but overhear your concerns about sailing to Solstheim. As someone who's familiar with the waters around here, I'd like to assure you that the risks can be mitigated with the right precautions. Perhaps we could discuss the details of the journey and come to a mutually beneficial agreement.
I appreciate your input, Jerry, but I've sailed those waters before. I know the risks, and I'm not convinced that Mr. Anderson here is willing to pay the price I'm thinking of. 250 gold is the minimum, and that's not negotiable.
Wow, that was a
Perhaps,
big one.
Captain Saltsage, you'd be willing to reconsider if I were to add my own incentives to the deal? I have some connections with the local traders who might be willing to provide some extra compensation for your troubles.
Hey, who are you, kid?
I'm just a humble trader's assistant, trying to help facilitate a mutually beneficial agreement. No need to mind me. I'm just trying to help smooth out the negotiation.
Can I offer you some food? What do Argonians eat, anyways?
Thank you for the offer, but I'm quite particular about my diet, I'm afraid. As an Argonian, I prefer to stick to a diet rich in fish and other aquatic delicacies, but I do appreciate the kind gesture.
Hey kid, would you make fun of that guy over there?
Oh, you won't want me to make fun of that guy. Which one? The one who looks like he's trying to grow a beard but is just not cooperating? Or maybe the one who thinks he's a Nord, but really he's just a lost cause?
Captain Saltsage, I think we can do better than 250 gold. What if we...
He's growing a neck beard, is he? That was a good one.
A percentage of the profits, you
Do
say?
this one. Do
Now that's a
Gort.
proposition that's worth considering. If you're going to make it worth my while, I'll need a guarantee that we're talking about...
Gort. All right. Let me take a look at him. Ah, yes. I've got it. Gort's so grumpy, he makes a pickle look like a sunny day. And his beard looks like it's trying to escape his face and start its own life.
I never heard that one before. What else you got? Make fun of someone else around here.
All right. Let's see. How about our esteemed Captain Saltsage here? I mean, he's so salty. He makes a barrel of pickles look like a sweet treat. And have you seen his ship? The Northern Maiden. It's so old. I'm pretty sure it was built by the Dwemer themselves.
He should call it the Crusty Old Maiden.
Aha! The crusty old maiden. I like it. I'm sure Captain Salt Sage would be thrilled to hear that. Maybe we need him to rename it. Who knows? Stranger things have happened, right?
That's enough, kid. I've heard enough of your jokes. You think you're funny, but you're just a mouthy little Argonian who doesn't know the first thing about sailing. Now, are you going to help me get a better offer from Mr. Anderson here? Or do I need to toss you overboard?
Whoa, easy, Captain. I didn't mean to ruffle your feathers. I'm just trying to keep the mood light while we negotiate. And, for the record, I know a thing or two about sailing. But if it'll make you feel better, I'll try to focus on getting you a better offer from Mr. Anderson. Let's say 200 gold and a guarantee of safe passage to Solsteam. What do you think, Mr. Anderson?
What's all the commotion about? I couldn't help but overhear something about sailing to Solstheim. Is that what you're planning, Captain Salt Sage?
Ah, Solgraf. Good timing. We're indeed discussing a trip to Solstheim. Captain Salt Sage here is being a bit particular about the price. But I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement. What brings you to this side of the dock, my friend?
Hey, let's not get too salty, Captain Salt Sage. I think Jury's trying to help, and I have to say, I'm loving the crusty old maiden joke. Reminds me of the time I played Assassin's Creed and had to sail the high seas. Good times. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand. Jury, what do you think we can offer Captain Salt Sage to sweeten the deal?
And nobody's gonna be throwing the kid overboard. You'll have to get through me and my fellowship if you mess with him.
Fine. I've heard enough from all of you. 200 gold and a guarantee of safe passage. That's not even close to the offer I'm looking for. And as for you, Mr. Anderson, I don't take kindly to threats. You want to sail to Solstheim, you'll do it my way. Now, are you going to make a serious offer, or do I need to find another customer?
Ah, Captain Salt Sage, you're a tough nut to crack, I like that. Reminds me of the time I tried to negotiate with the Khajiit merchants in Fable. They were just as stubborn as you. But I've got a feeling we can come to a mutually beneficial agreement. How about we add a little insurance to the deal?
I'd like to
We'll
book
throw in
passage
some
to
extra
Solstheim.
gold, and I'll make sure to put in a good word
I
for
guess
you
nothing
with
bad
the
happened
Heroes
the
Guild.
last time.
We've got some connections with the Companions
as
of
soon as I
Whiterun,
get paid.
and I'm sure they'd be interested
Here
in
you
doing
go.
business with a reputable captain
Get
like
yourself
yourself.
settled then.
What do you say?
Thanks for the ride. Try not to drink too much skooma while you're here at the dock. I'm gonna need a lift back.
Good to see you again.
Ha! Well, Captain Salt Sage, it looks like you got your gold. I hope it was worth the trouble. And, Mr. Anderson, I'm glad we could finally get you to Solstheim. Now, let's get down to business. What's the plan once we're here?
Ah, now that we're all set to sail to Solstheim, I'm getting a bit of a déjà vu. Reminds me of the time I sailed to V. Vardenfell in Morrowind. Good times. Good times. Anyway, Chi, I'm glad you asked about the plan. I've been thinking, and I believe we should head straight to Raven Rock. I've heard rumors of a certain someone who might be able to help us with our, mission. What do you think, Mr. Anderson?
We need to go and recruit Gunmar. She's the only one who seems to know how to read the quest log in the map, so let's let her have a look.
You. What's good, fam? Just got a Solstheim and I'm already feeling the riz. Gunmar, huh? Sounds like a boss babe. Let's go recruit her and get this quest log poppin'. I'm low-key hyped, BTW. Bully Maguire vibes all the way, bruh.
Hey, Giga Chad, why don't you riz this
Bully
one
Maguire
here?
vibes, I love it, Giga Chad. But let's keep our eyes on the prize. We need Gunmar's expertise to crack this quest log. Remember that one time in Fable when I had to negotiate with the Guild of Heroes?
Haha, you want me to riz Gunmar? Piece of cake, bruh. I've got the Skibidi Rizmaster flow on lock. Just watch me work my magic. I'll have her eating out of the palm of my hand in no time. Anakin Skywalker vibes activate.
No, try to riz this one, Aliona.
Giga Chad, you think you've got the Skibidi Rizmaster flow, huh?
Alright, Aliana, listen up. I'm gonna riz you so hard you'll forget what your name is. You're a Nord, right? I've got a thing for strong, fierce women like you. Imagine us, riding into battle together, taking down dragons and whatnot. I'm like Bully Maguire, but without the whole being a villain thing. So, what do you say? Want to join forces and take on Solstheim with me? You, Mr. Anderson, you called? I was just in the middle of trying to riz Aliana here. Don't worry, I got this.
I think you've been playing too much Dragon Age, Giga Chad. Aliana's not a romance option, buddy. But hey, I've got to give you points for trying. Maybe you can try using your unique charms on Mjol the Lioness instead. I hear she's looking for a hero.
Giga Chad, I think you've been drinking too much skooma if you think you can riz me that easily. And Mr. Anderson, I'm not sure what's more amusing, Giga Chad's attempts at flirting, or Liam's reactions to them.
Haha, burn, Liam. But seriously, Mjol the Lioness? You think I need to settle for some random Nord chick when I can aim for the top? I'm a catch, bruh. I've got the Skibidi flow, the Riz, and the Bully Maguire charm. Aliana, you're just playing hard to get, I can tell.
So, Aliana, what are you doing here at the docks?
Giga, Giga Chad, I think you've got the Skibidi flow mixed up with the Walk of Shame. And Mr. Anderson, I'm here at the docks, because I'm waiting for a shipment of goods from Morrowind. But I have to say, this conversation is far more entertaining than I expected.
Would you like to join my merry fellowship on an adventure? We're actually going to recruit Gunmar for Isran.
Gunmar, eh? I've had dealings with him before. He's not exactly the most forthcoming person. But I'm intrigued by your merry fellowship. What makes you think I'd be interested in joining you on this wild goose chase?
Well, if we don't find Gunmar, I think Gigachad and Liam will provide us with some comedy along the way.
I think you're right, Mr. Anderson. Gigachad's antics alone might be worth joining you for. But I have to ask, what's in it for me? What makes you think Gunmar will be willing to help you? And what's the real reason you're trying to recruit him?
I got a quest to complete, but I'll make you a deal. You can pick up any treasure we find.
Oh, what did you just do?
Treasure, you say? I'm all about that treasure life, bruh. Let us get hunting and make some sweet, sweet septums. Who knows? Maybe we'll even find some epic loot to match my epic riz.
I think we've got a treasure hunter on our hands, Mr. Anderson. Gigachad, you're almost as excited about treasure as you are about your own ego. Let's see if you can back up that bravado with some actual skill.
So you'll join us then? How about we go to the local inn for some food before we head out?
The local inn sounds like a great idea, Mr. Anderson. I could do with a warm meal and a drink after standing around on the docks all day. Lead the way, and let's see if Gigachad's appetite is as big as his ego.
I'll take my leave then. You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Follow me, I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
So where are you from? You don't look like you're from Skyrim.
I'm from Morrowind, actually. Born and raised in the Ashlands. I've been traveling through Skyrim for a while now, taking on various jobs and exploring the countryside. What about you, Mr. Anderson? What brings you to these fair shores?
Come on in.
Morrowind, eh? I've got a soft spot for the Ashlands. Reminds me of the time I took on the Tribunal Temple quest in Tribunal. Good times. Good times. But I've got to ask, Aliana, what's a Morrowind native doing all the way out here in Skyrim? You're not looking for a certain artifact, are you?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey barkeep, can I get a round of mead for everybody?
Hey, good to see you again.
Greetings.
Ah, Mr. Anderson. Good to see you again. A round of mead for everybody, you say? That's very generous of you. I'll get that poured right away. Ashfire mead, of course. The best in all of Solstheim.
I'm loving the dynamic between you two. A Morrowind native and a Tribunal Temple enthusiast. How fascinating. Liam, I'm surprised you didn't bring up the Corpus Plague. And Aliana, I'm curious. What do you think about the Dunmers, shall we say, complicated history with the Empire?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge
I'll
that
show you
has
to your room.
sullied
Right
our
this way.
hopes and our dreams.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. All right then.
Open up a trade with me. I got some mead for you.
Ah, mead, how thoughtful of you. I'll take a bottle or two. What's the price for this fine beverage?
It's on the house. Enjoy.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thank you, Mr. Anderson. You're a generous one. I must say, I'm enjoying the atmosphere here at the Retching Netch. It's not every day you find a tavern that serves Ashfire mead. Liam, I believe you were asking me about my thoughts on the Dunmer's history with the Empire?
Ah. The Dunmer's history with the Empire. A complicated one, indeed. It's a bit like the time I took on the role of the hero of Kvatch in Oblivion. The politics, the intrigue, the prophecy, it's all so fascinating. But I must say, Eliana, I'm more interested in hearing about your personal experiences as a Morrowind native. What's it like growing up in the Ashlands? Ah, Mr. Anderson, you finally decided to join the land of the living.
Do you feel all right?
I hope you're well rested, because we've got a long day of adventuring ahead of us.
Oh, never mind.
By the way, Aliana was just sharing some of her fascinating insights on the Dunmer's history with the Empire. Care to join the conversation?
I'm just gonna get a cup of coffee here before we get started. Enjoy some food on the house, and then we're gonna get started here in about 5 minutes.
Coffee, food, and a warm fireplace. You're speaking my language, Mr. Anderson. I must say, I'm rather curious about this expedition of ours. What's the plan, and what can we expect to find out there in the wilderness? Liam, I'm sure, has already filled you in on the basics of Dunmeri history, but I'm not aware of any specific treasures or artifacts that would warrant such a venture. Do tell, Mr. Anderson. What's the real reason behind this little adventure of ours?
Ah, Aliona, you're right to wonder about the reason behind our little adventure. I think Mr. Anderson here has a bit of a wild card up his sleeve.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Am I right, Mr. Anderson? You're not just looking for any old treasure, are you? Perhaps something a bit more legendary? Like the return of the Nerevarine, maybe.
What's all this fuss about? Expeditions and legendary treasures? You're not stirring up trouble in our quiet little town, are you?
For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
I've heard rumors of a powerful artifact hidden deep within the Ashlands. Could that be what we're searching for, Mr. Anderson? Something that could give us an edge against the Thalmor?
I've heard enough talk of treasure and legends for one day. You're looking for a drink to warm your bones. I've got just the thing. Ashfire mead, made from the finest ingredients, and a secret recipe. Care to try some?
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone. For
All right, gang, are you guys ready to get going here?
About done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our
off so soon. You've barely touched the Ashfire mead. What's the hurry? You're not going to find whatever it is you're looking for in the Ashlands without a good drink to steady your nerves.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
Hello there.
Guard beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it white clean of the scourge that has sullied
Mr.
our
Anderson.
hopes and our dreams.
I see you're getting ready to head out. What's the plan for today's expedition?
We're going to speak to Gunmar. We're doing a quest for Isran.
Ganmar. The old traitor. What's Isran got you doing for him this time? Something to do with his... collecting habits, I presume?
Ganmar, always a pleasure to deal with. I'm sure he's got some interesting goods for us to collect. Reminds me of the time I had to collect all those bloody flags in Fable. You know, for the Guild of Heroes, what a pain in the backside that was. But hey, at least we're not dealing with the likes of Jack of Blaze, right? That guy was a real piece of work. Anyway, shall we get moving? I'm itching for some action, and I'm sure Kratos would agree with me on that one.
Would you like to join us on this quest? We could use somebody who knows the terrain.
I'd love to join you on this quest. I've had dealings with Ganmar before, and I know the terrain around Raven Rock like the back of my hand. But let's get one thing straight. I'm not just a guide. I'm a partner. I want a fair share of whatever loot we find, and I expect to be included in all decision-making.
Ah, a partner, eh? I like your style, Evianka. Reminds me of the time I teamed up with Teresa to take down the forces of evil in Fable. We made a killer team, if I do say so myself. And don't worry, I'm sure Mr. Anderson here will be happy to share the loot. Or at least, that's what I keep telling him. What do you say, Mr. Anderson? Are you ready to make Evianka a full-fledged member of our little team?
Follow me, I need your help.
Lead the way.
Okay, Red Sonja, welcome to the team. You can have all the treasure you can carry.
Ah, Red Sonja. I like it. Though I think I'll stick with Evianka if you don't mind. Now, shall we discuss the details of our little expedition? What's the plan for meeting with Ganmar, and what exactly are we looking for?
We're just delivering a message, and we'll see what we run into along the way.
Ah, a message delivery. How? Exciting. I'm sure it's just a simple task. No complications or traps waiting for us along the way. What's the message? And who's the lucky recipient?
Isran has a message for Gunmar.
You're still trying to figure out what's good, huh? Delivering messages like a mailman. What's next? Fetching groceries for the Jarl. By the way, I'm the Skibidi Riz Master, and I'm here to spice up this boring quest. What's the plan, Mr. Anderson? You're not gonna leave me hanging, are you, bruh?
Come take a look. I guarantee you'll find something of interest here.
I've got it all.
Those robes are wasted on someone.
What have you got for
so
sale?
Uneducated. Take a look.
A range of quality goods. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
Hey!
Huh?
Oh. Mogul, care for anything from my stand today?
Skeever brain.
Disgusting.
Stop your whining.
Cheese has been sitting in the sun for a week. Look, I know why you're here. I'll get the coin, I promise.
If you want that beautiful wife of yours to stay that way, you better.
I've got something for just about everybody here. All at reasonable prices.
Bruh, I'm so bored. Can we please get this message delivery over with? I've got more important things to attend to, like my Skibidi dance moves. By the way, have you guys seen my Bully Maguire cosplay outfit? I think I left it in the last tavern we visited. I need it for my next stream, lol.
Yo, what the hell does a Bully Maguire cosplay look like?
Perhaps you can spy.
Is someone there?
Oh, I think I can help with that, Mr. Anderson. A Bully Maguire cosplay outfit sounds like a unique ensemble. I'm not sure what it would look like, but I'm sure it would be eye-catching. Giga Chad, Perhaps you could enlighten us on what inspired this interesting choice?
Aha! Looks like we've got our own little crew of heroes here. Reminds me of the Guild of Heroes from Fable, you know, the ones who thought they were above the law. Anyway, I'm loving the dynamic, Mr. Anderson. You're like the Master Chief of Skyrim. And Evianka, you're like the femme fatale from a Bond game. I'm just here for the ride, and maybe a few lessons from the great Isran. So, what's the plan after we deliver this message? Haha, nice job taking down that Reaver Lord, Mr. Anderson.
You're outmatched.
You're like Kratos from God of War, slicing through those bandits like they're paper dolls. And I've got to say, I'm loving the snowy landscape of Solstheim. It's like something out of a classic Bond game, you know, GoldenEye 7?
Our hands once were idle.
What's with all the commotion? You lot look like you've been through a war.
Yeah! Another day, another victory.
Well met, traveler.
I must say, Mr. Anderson, you're quite the warrior. That Blade of Olympus is quite impressive.
Ah, Mr. Anderson. I see you've been busy taking care of those rascals. I must say, I'm grateful for your help. Now, about that materials you brought me, I can finally get back to work. Just in time, too. Kuvar was starting to give me some grief about his new armor. This will do the trick nicely.
Ah, Kuvar's been giving you grief, has he? Well, I'm sure he'll be thrilled to get his new armor. Just don't expect him to start wearing it to the Mead Hall gatherings.
Hey, do you mind if we warm up here?
Warm up? You're welcome to warm up here. But I warn you, the fire's for the forge, not for lounging. Unless you're looking to get some work done, that is. She's right. Kuvar can be a bit particular about his gear. I'm just glad I can finally get back to making something worthy of this Mead Hall.
But Jolt says you served.
Halbarn, what's the most
I remember how
creative request you've had from him so far?
Before we
Haha, warm up? You think this is cold? This is nothing compared to the frozen tundra of Hyrule, my friend. Now that's cold. But seriously, Halbarn, what's the local gossip?
I can take you.
Any juicy rumors or legends we should know about?
What you're doing.
Are we off on the hunt again soon? But Kuvar's been saying...
Ah, welcome to the frozen wilderness of Solstheim. What brings you to this unforgiving land? We've got a bit of a situation on our hands with these reekling pests. You're not with them, are you? Ha! I can tell by the look of you, you're not the tribal type.
Ha!
Well,
Although I must say, they do know how to make an entrance. What's the story behind these
Ah, these reekling creatures are a nuisance indeed.
Greetings.
They're known to inhabit
Good
the
to see you
islands
again.
and coastal areas of Solstheim. But I must say, I've never seen them this aggressive before. And what's with the bombs, you say, Mr. Anderson? That's a new one, even for these tribal folk.
I think you misheard me. I was about to say, well met, traveler. We're the ones who helped you guys clear out this Reekling camp when they took over.
Ha! Better out than in, as they say.
Ah, well met indeed, Mr. Anderson. I see you're a man of action, not just words. I must say your timing was impeccable. We were just about to deal with those reekling pests ourselves. But I suppose it's always better to have some extra hands, especially when they're as skilled as yours.
Indeed. Me and my fellowship need to warm up. Do you mind if we stay by the fire for a moment?
Not at all, Mr. Anderson. Warm up by the fire. Rest your bones. You're welcome to stay as long as you need. We've got some spare meat and bread if you're hungry. Kuva's even cooking up some of that reekling meat if you're feeling adventurous.
Reekling meat, you say? I think I'll pass on that particular delicacy. But thank you for the offer, Bujold. A warm fire and some rest sounds like just what we need after that skirmish.
Huh. Mr. Anderson, it seems you've been sleeping like a bear in hibernation. I hope you're well rested because we've got more weaklings to deal with. And Chai, I think it's time we got moving, don't you?
Ah. Aliona. Always so eager to get back to the fray. I'm surprised you didn't wake Mr. Anderson up earlier, just to get a head start on those weaklings. But you couldn't resist the sight of him snoring away like a lumberjack.
Sleeping like a bear in hibernation, eh? I think Mr. Anderson here was just recharging his batteries for the next big battle. You know, like how Link used to do in Ocarina of Time, just resting up for the next temple to conquer.
Whoa, Pegasus mode actually worked.
I'm not backing down.
One less monster in the world.
Gunmar, is that you?
You're a traveler. I take it.
Bruh, Gunmar. This guy's not Dunbar. He's Mr. Anderson, the Dragonborn. Don't you know who he is? He's like a legend or something. And, Mr. Anderson, what's with the Dunbar mix-up, bro? You must be tired from all that dragon slaying and reapling killing, haha.
I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the Eight. Alright. I'll hear out Isran. See if there's anything I can do to help. Where do you expect me to go?
Isran's at Fort Dawnguard.
He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Well met, traveler. We'll see you at Dawnguard.
Before I head to Fort Dawnguard, tell me, have you found any leads on this Florentius Benius? Isran's not one to ask for help lightly, so I'm guessing this scholar is important to the cause.
I think we should be more concerned about the vampire's intentions with that Elder Scroll. Have you considered the possibility that they might be trying to use it to further their own interests?
Indeed. We'll go over the details later. We'll leave you to it, Gunmar. We got some business to do.
Gunmar's right. We need to focus on finding Florentius Benius. But I agree with Evianka. We can't ignore the vampire's intentions. We need to know what they plan to do with that Elder Scroll. I say we split up and cover more ground. Mr. Anderson, you and Evianka can search for any leads on Benius, while I check with the locals and see if they've heard anything about the vampire's plans.
Howdy, folks. Do you mind if I catch a lift with you?
We've arrived at Thirsk, a small hold nestled in the heart of Skyrim. The locals are friendly, but we shouldn't linger too long. Our presence may draw unwanted attention, and I have a feeling we're not the only ones searching for Wirt's leg. Liam, I've heard rumors of a local blacksmith who might be able to aid us in our quest. Shall we pay him a visit?
Oh.
One ugly motherfucker.
We've been here so long, and what do we have to show for it?
Bianca. We finished our quest. It's time for us to depart. Do you want to come with us, or are you going to stay here in Solstein?
I think I'll join you, Mr. Anderson. I've grown quite fond of our little adventures together. Besides, I'm curious to see what other dangers and wonders the world has in store for us. Shall we be off?
How about you, Aliona? We're back at the docks. Do you want to join us and come to Skyrim, or are you going to stay here?
Skyrim? I've been thinking about going back for a while now. I'd love to join you, Mr. Anderson. It'll be good to see the old places again, and I'm sure I can help you with whatever you're working on. When do we set sail?
We're just waiting for Liam, I guess. He might have got lost along the way.
I think we can all agree that it's time to head back to Skyrim. We've got a Dawnguard to meet and a vampire problem to deal with. Shall we gather our gear and set sail? Liam can catch up when he's ready.
Can I help you?
Hey, there he is.
Ah, Mr. Anderson, I see you're back. I was just thinking, we should be careful not to let our guard down, even with the Reekling threat neutralized. Remember how Geralt of Rivia always had to be on the lookout for monsters in the Witcher series? We should be just as vigilant. Now, about Florentius Banius, I think I can help with that. I've got some knowledge from my
I'd like
time in the
passage back to
Fable
Skyrim.
universe that might come in handy.
If you've got the gold, I'm your captain.
Let's discuss our plan of action.
Here you go.
Get yourself settled then.
Raven Rock, the gem of Solstheim. I swear, this place has more character than a Dragon Ball Z episode. I can almost hear the sound of Goku's Kamehameha echoing through these streets. But seriously, let's focus on finding Florentius Banius. I've got a hunch that he might be hiding in plain sight, just like how Kratos used to sneak up on his enemies in God of War.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Huh. Robes are fine if you prefer books to blades.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Goods and wares of
Couldn't
all
ask for
kinds,
better
and
weather.
all can be yours.
I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. Almost.
We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
think we've got a bit of a problem here, Mr. Anderson. Liam's been watching too many stories and playing too many games. He's starting to think we're in a fantasy novel. I mean, Goku's Kamehameha? Kratos sneaking up on enemies? Let's focus on finding Florentius Banius, shall we?
Maybe he's not far off. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Oh, I see. So now we're channeling Dorothy and her magical land of Oz? Well, I suppose it's fitting, considering we're on a quest to find a mysterious scholar and deal with vampires. But let's not get too caught up in the fantasy of it all. Shall we? We still have a job to do.
Hold up.
What do you say, Liam?
I've seen some crazy stuff in my time playing Fable, and this feels like it's right out of a fantasy novel. And you know what? I think that's exactly what we need to be thinking about. We need to be thinking like... I say we focus on finding Florentius Banius and getting to the bottom of this Elder Scroll business. But I also think we should be prepared for anything. I've seen some weird stuff in my time playing games, and I've learned that you can never be too prepared. Let's gear up and get moving, shall we? And by the way, has anyone seen any signs of those vampires around here? I've got my trusty sword and shield ready, just in case.
Enough chit-chat. Let's focus on the task at hand. I don't see any signs of vampires around here, but I do see a few shady-looking characters lurking about. Let's gear up and get moving before we attract any unwanted attention. And Liam, try to keep the Fable references to a minimum. We don't need any distractions.
All right. No more Fable references. I get it. But let's not underestimate the power of a little creativity and thinking outside the box. I mean, who would have thought that Kratos could take down an entire Olympian god? Or that Link could defeat Ganondorf with just a Master Sword? Sometimes it's the unconventional thinking that gets the job done.
Get them armored up and ready for use.
So, let's gear up and get moving, but keep an open mind, shall we?
Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Uh-oh.
That can't be good for you.
Filthy. Oh, what did you just do?
Have you talked to Isran?
No, I tried to avoid it. Always seems to end in...
This place reminds me of the Ashlands in Morrowind. Same desolate beauty. Same feeling of being on the edge of the world. But we're not here to sightsee. We have a job to do.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
Hello, my lady.
Bruh, this place smells like a dumpster fire. I'm starting to think the vampires are just trying to clear out the competition with their stench.
This vampire showed up while you were away.
Ah.
I'm guessing it's the one
Mr. Anderson.
in the Hollow Crypt.
Always the
Says
charmer.
He's got something really important to say to you.
I see you're still in one
So
piece.
let's hear it.
Despite the company you keep. What's on your mind, adventurer?
We've come to speak with you.
I must say, I'm intrigued by your interest in speaking with me, Mr. Anderson. What is it that you'd like to discuss? The intricacies of vampire politics, perhaps. Or the art of navigating the frozen wilderness.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about the scroll?
The reason I had it, and why I was down there, it all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
What's all this have to do with the Dawn Guard?
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong?
No, you're right. We just have to convince the others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Why do you want to help us?
I want to help. Because I don't want my father's twisted desires to become a reality. I've seen what he's capable of, and the thought of him gaining that kind of power is unbearable. Plus, I have to admit it's been interesting talking to you, Mr. Anderson. You're not like the other mortals I've met.
So, Serana, you're saying that your father wants to control the sun and have vampires rule the world? Sounds like a classic supervillain plot to me. But I've got to ask, what makes you think we can stop him? I mean, we're just a bunch of mortals with a few swords and some magic tricks up our sleeves. What's the plan here?
I'm not asking you to take down an entire army of vampires single-handedly, Liam. I'm asking you to help me stop my father from carrying out a catastrophic ritual. And as for the plan, I have an idea or two on how to proceed. We can discuss the details later. But for now, let's just say that I have a few connections that might aid us in our quest. Connections that could give us an edge against my father's followers.
All right, let's hear it. What are these connections of yours, and how can they help us take down your father's followers? And by the way, I've got a few connections of my own. I've been playing games with Kratos and Link. They're part of our Heroes Guild. We might be able to get some backup from them if things get hairy.
What do you say, Isran?
All right. I don't know what kind of game you're playing, Serana, but I'm not buying it. Is there... You're a vampire, and vampires are abominations. I won't be swayed by your words or your connections. If you're going to help us, it's going to have to be more than just talk.
I expected as much from you, Isran. You Dawnguard are notorious for your zealotry. But I assure you my intentions are genuine. I have no desire to see my father's twisted plans come to fruition. And as for being a vampire, I am what I am. But I am also a daughter, a sister, and a person, not just a monster.
Spare us the theatrics, Serana. I've heard enough of your words. If you're truly committed to stopping your father, then prove it. What do you know of this ritual? And how can we use that knowledge to our advantage?
Well, Serana, what do you say?
I'll tell you everything I know, Isran. But first, I have to ask, Mr. Anderson. You have a... The ritual is known as the Elder Scroll Prophecy. It's an ancient text that holds the key to unlocking the secrets of the Elder Scrolls. My father believes that with this knowledge, he can gain control over the sun and bend the world to his will.
Hold up. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So, the Elder Scroll Prophecy is the key to controlling the sun, and your father thinks he can use it to bend the world to his will? Sounds like a classic tale of hubris to me. I've seen this kind of thing before, in the world of fable, where the big bad always thinks they can control the world with some ancient artifact or powerful magic. But we always manage to stop them, don't we, Mr. Anderson? I mean, we're the heroes, after all. So, Serana, tell me more about this prophecy and how we can use it to our advantage.
Enough of this idle chatter. We have a prophecy to unravel and a ritual to stop. Liam, your experience with fable may be interesting, but this is the world of Skyrim, and we deal with vampire lords, not fairy tales. Mr. Anderson, let's focus on the task at hand. Serana, you'll tell us more about this Elder Scroll prophecy, and we'll figure out how to use that knowledge to our advantage.
I suppose it's no surprise that you two are skeptical, but I assure you, this prophecy is no trivial matter. The Elder Scroll prophecy speaks of a powerful and ancient ritual, one that has the potential to reshape the very fabric of our world. And my father, Lord Harkon, is willing to do whatever it takes to unlock its secrets.
Reshape the fabric of our world? You mean enslave it to vampire rule? I've heard enough of your father's plans, Serana. What I want to know is what makes you think you can stop him now. After all these years of silence?
I've had centuries to think about my actions, Isran, and I've come to realize that my father's ambition is a poison that will destroy everything I hold dear. I'm not asking for your trust, but I am asking for your help. Together, we can stop him and prevent the catastrophe that will unfold if he's allowed to succeed.
I think we're getting ahead of ourselves here. We need to understand the prophecy and the ritual before we can even think about stopping it. Can you tell us more about the Elder Scroll prophecy? What exactly does it say, and how does your father plan to use it to control the sun?
The Elder Scroll prophecy speaks of a ritual that uses the ancient power of the Elder Scrolls to manipulate the sun's energy. According to the prophecy, the ritual requires 3 key components. The Elder Scroll itself, a powerful artifact known as the Eclipse, and a living being with the blood of the ancient Nords. My father believes that with these components, he can harness the power of the sun and bend it to his will.
So when you said eclipse, I just remembered something. Now, does your father know who Griffith is?
Griffith? I'm not familiar with that name. Is he a Dawnguard? No. That can't be it. You wouldn't be asking about him in relation to the Eclipse. Tell me, who is Griffith and what does he have to do with the Elder Scroll prophecy?
Bruh, what's good? I've been listening to this convo, and I gotta say it's some wild stuff. Vampire lords, ancient prophecies, and rituals to control the sun. Sounds like some anime plotline, right? But for real, Serana, I got a question for you. You're a vampire, and you're trying to stop your dad from taking over the world. That's some Bully Maguire level complexity right there. What's your endgame, though? You think we can just waltz in and stop your dad's plans without getting our teeth kicked in?
My endgame is to stop my father, no matter the cost. I've seen what he's capable of, and I won't let him unleash that kind of destruction on the world. As for getting our teeth kicked in, I think we're past the point of worrying about that. We're in this too deep already. But I do have a plan, and I think it's our best shot at stopping him. We need to get to the ancient Nord temple, where the ritual is supposed to take place, and sabotage it from the inside. It won't be easy, but I think we can do it.
Enough of these questions and doubts. We have a plan to stop Lord Harkin, and we need to focus on making it work. Sabotaging the ritual is a good start, but we'll need more than just a plan to succeed. We'll need the right people, the right gear, and the right strategy. Let's get to work on that, and leave the philosophizing for later.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because we're going to need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
Why else would she risk her life to come here?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it, you hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and
Bruh,
carriage drivers.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this whole moth
But you're
priest
on your
thing.
own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest?
Like, who comes up with this stuff? Some dudes in Cyrodiil just chillin', reading ancient scrolls all day. And suddenly they're
Do you have any
experts on
ideas?
vampire lore? Sounds like some Anakin Skywalker-level plot twist right there. But for real, if this Imperial Scholar dude is our best bet at finding a moth priest, then I'm down to roll with it.
Actually,
Who's
now
up
that I
for a
think of
road
it,
trip to
I'm willing to
Cyrodiil?
come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
I didn't say that. I wondered if perhaps he did it for the attention. But every now and then he'll say something that makes me reconsider.
I suppose we're all a little crazy to be here, right?
I am thinking, if we're looking for a moth priest, we should also consider asking the Greybeards. They're known for their knowledge of the ancient lore, and might be able to provide some insight on how to find one.
Alright, Isra and Serana's gonna come with us.
Fine. Take her. Just don't come crying to me when she turns on you. You're wasting your time with the College of Winterhold. And the Greybeards. If anyone knows about the Moth Priest, it's the people in Dragon Bridge. They're the ones who would have seen him if he passed through.
Alright, friend. We will catch you down the road.
I think Isran makes a good point. Dragonbridge is a major hub for travelers and traders. If the Moth Priest did pass through, someone there might have seen him. Shall we head there first? And ask around?
Well, Liam, what do you think about having a vampire join us?
I think having a vampire join us could be interesting. Serana seems determined to stop her father, and having an insider's perspective could be useful. But we should also be cautious. She is a vampire after all.
I think we should be open-minded about Serana joining us. I mean, we're not exactly in a position to turn down help, are we? And who knows, having a vampire on our side could be useful. I've seen some crazy things in my time playing Fable. Like that one time I had to team up with a group of bandits to take down a corrupt noble. You'd be surprised what alliances you can form when the stakes are high. Plus, You know, this Dayspring Canyon reminds me of the scenic views from Hyrule Field in Ocarina of Time. I mean, who wouldn't want to ride a horse through a beautiful landscape like this? Too bad we're on a mission to save the world, or I'd suggest we take a detour and explore.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Never should have come here. Just die! I'll have your head!
You don't have a chance.
I'll kill you where you stand.
This ends now.
All you got?
You won't get...
You think you stand a chance?
It's taken a long time to finish this quest, eh? Only 5 episodes, maybe more.
Oh no, you don't.
You won't get away. Enjoy your last breath.
You're good as dead.
You're outmatched. I can't believe how.
Done and done.
Bruh, this place is mid. Vampires everywhere. Can't even get a decent skooma fix. Bully Maguire wouldn't be caught dead here, Lowell.
And skooma? You're looking for a fix? That's like me searching for a bottle of wine in Albion. Not gonna happen, bro.
Ah, come now, Giga Chad. The vampires were just adding a bit of flair to the scenery. You can't say the place isn't... lively?
Lively? You call getting attacked by vampires every 5 seconds lively? That's like saying Ganondorf's castle is a cozy bed and breakfast. I've seen more peaceful places, like the Pit of Despair in The Witcher.
So you've played a lot of games, eh, Liam?
Ah, yeah. I've spent countless hours saving Hyrule, exploring the world of Spyra, and mastering the ways of the Force. Games have been my life, and now I'm living one. I mean, can you think of a better way to spend eternity than fighting dragons and vampires in Skyrim?
How long have you been trapped in Skyrim?
Time works differently here, I think. I've lost count of the days, but I'd say it's been a few years since I beat Alduin and got stuck in this never-ending loop. It's like I'm reliving the same moment over and over, like a glitch in the Matrix. But I've been making the most of it, exploring the world, helping the people, and fighting against the forces of darkness.
Bruh, you're telling me you've been stuck here for years, reliving the same moment? That's some Anakin Skywalker fear of losses vibes, lol. But for real, how do you not get bored? I'd be trying to find a way to glitch my way out. Or at least find a sick pair of Daedric boots to rock. You're just chillin', exploring, and fighting vampires? That's mid, Liam? Mid.eu.
Well, what have you been doing since you've been trapped here, Giga Chad?
Mid? You think my life is mid? At least I'm not just standing around complaining about the scenery. I've been helping the people of Skyrim, joining the companions, and mastering the ancient art of magic. I've even got a few Daedric artifacts to my name. You, on the other hand, seem to be just winging it, trying to find a sick pair of boots to wear. Priorities, my friend. Priorities.
Oh, I'm winging it. At least I'm not a try-hard Liam. Companions, magic, Daedric artifacts. That's cute. I've been busy mastering the art of skibidi, bro. I'm the Riz Master, the Lord of the Dance, the one who brings the noise. You can keep your mid-tier accomplishments. I'll stick with being the most turnt Nord in Skyrim.
How long have you been in Skyrim, Giga Chad?
Honestly, I don't even know how I got here, bruh. One minute I'm sipping on a cold one, watching some Bully Maguire clips, and the next thing I know, I'm in the middle of Skyrim, surrounded by vampires and dragons. It's been a wild ride, let's just say that.
Skibidi, huh? Well, I've got a few dance moves of my own, courtesy of the Heroes Guild. I've danced with the Bard's College, and even showed off my skills in the court of King Arthur in Albion. But I've gotta ask, Giga Chad, how does one master the art of skibidi in Skyrim?
I think Skibidi Rizmaster is rethinking his whole life here. Trying to remember how he got here.
I don't think anyone masters the art of skibidi in Skyrim. I think we're all just trying to survive.
Tis a fine horse here.
Hello.
Good day.
You seem quite pleased with me, Mr. Anderson. I must say, I'm feeling quite well myself. The fresh air and sunshine do wonders for a horse's coat, don't you think?
So now the animals talk. Can everybody hear the horse, or is it just me?
Oh, I think it's just you, Mr. Anderson, but don't worry, I won't tell anyone you're having conversations with a horse. Although, I must say, it's quite refreshing to finally have someone to talk to. The carriage rides can get so dull, just listening to Cigar's stories about Ragnar the Red.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place. I've got horses for sale, 1,000 gold each. Good breed, sturdy animals. What do you say, Mr. Anderson? You looking to buy a horse?
I think I can understand why you'd want to talk to someone. Gray Fell Pony. I've had my fair share of conversations with horses back in Albion, and I must say, it's always refreshing to hear their perspectives. By the way, I've got a friend who's an expert on horses. His name is Thunder, and he's a black stallion from the fields of Fable. Would you like to hear some of his stories?
Not now, Liam. It's actually time to end the stream. I gotta get some dinner ready, so...
Not just prance around a field all day. What do you say, Mr. Anderson?
Anderson, we've had quite the adventure today, and I'm sure we're all ready for a well-deserved rest. Besides, I'm curious to see what other stories Liam has to share about his friend Thunder, the black stallion from Fable.
Alright guys, thanks for watching the stream.
Actually, Aliona,
Channel Hopper,
I think I'll
thanks
join
for
you on your
tuning
way
in.
out. It's been a long day, and I'm sure we've all earned a good rest. But I promise I'll tell you more about Thunder and his adventures in the field.
Oh, a pint of ale at the Bannered Mare sounds like just what I need after a long day of adventuring. But Liam, you have to promise to tell us more about Thunder's escapades in Fable. I'm intrigued by this black stallion of yours.
Hold on. You're not leaving without considering my offer, are you? I've got the best horses in Riften, and I'm willing to part with one for a fair price. 1,000 gold, and it's yours. You won't find a better deal anywhere else, I guarantee it.
You guys want to listen to the NPCs as I'll have to leave the computer AFK. But I was just gonna end it now. I figure maybe it was a good time.
Oh, the companions, are they? Well, I've heard their horses are just as arrogant as their riders. But I'll let you in on a little secret, my friend. My horses may not have the companions' fancy reputation, but they can outrun and outmaneuver any of their precious steeds. And at a fraction of the cost, I might add. Listen, I don't have all day to stand around and chat. Either you're interested in buying a horse, or you're not. If you're not, then I've got work to do. But if you are, I'll give you a deal you won't find anywhere else in Riften. So what's it going to be?
I think I'll have to pass on the horse, Hofgrir. I've already got a trusty steed back at the companion's stable. But I'll tell you what, I've got a friend who might be interested in your offer. What do you say? Are you in the market for a new horse? Maybe Hofgrir's got just the one for you.
Good to see you again.
Hey, good to see you again.
What? You never heard a guard belch before?
I have to say, Riften's got a certain charm to it. Reminds me of the old days in Albion, when I used to visit the towns and villages. But there's something about the people, the culture, the atmosphere. It's all so rich and vibrant. What do you think, Chai? Does Riften feel like home to you?
I think it's time for me to take my leave as well. It was enlightening to hear about your experiences, Liam. And Mr. Anderson, I'm glad we could help you with your thing, was it?
It was a pleasure having you join us, Serana. Your insight into the world of Skyrim is always welcome. I'm glad we could share some of our stories and experiences with you. Until next time, may the road rise up to meet you, and may your journey be filled with wonder and adventure.
That's a good time to end it. Thanks, Liam. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Catch you later.
Well, I think it's time for us to take our leave. It was a pleasure chatting with you, Mr. Anderson and Liam, as always. Your stories are a delight. Until next time, may the road rise up to meet you, and may your journey be filled with wonder and adventure. I'll just go say goodbye to Chai and Serana before we head out.
I think I'll tag along with Aliana if you don't mind, Mr. Care to join us, Serana? Chi?